knows. My grandpa says it's been sitting here at least since his grandpa was still alive.
What about his grandpa? Did he say anything to you?
Huh? I don't know. In all likelihood, he was here back then too. Hard to imagine something this huge could move.
Guess that means that as far as they're concerned, this ship's been open.
Şu an oyun sesi nasıl? Şu an oyun sesi nasıl? Abi bu döngüye girdi. Ben bunu 1-2 dakika kapatayım. Müzik çok geriyor ya. Tamam. Böyle daha iyi olur galiba. Galiba. ...16 kişi. Oha. Galiba. Yok değil mi ya? 16 kişi. Oha. Ya ben bunu 1 saat daha çekeceğim mi? Şimdi. Bu sefer çekmeyeceğim. Hop. Direkt canlı yayın alanına git. Yapacağım. Başka türlü çarem yok galiba. Heh, şu an sohbet gözükmüyor. 3 kişi. Sohbet gözükmüyor. 3 kişi. Oyun sesi de gelmiyor. Sohbet gözükmüyor. 8 kişi. İyi. Yazarlarsa görürüm. Oyunun sesi yok şu an. Diyalog sesini arttıracağım biraz. Ben de duymuyorum bu arada.
I think we're forced to conclude that all. Don't be discouraged. And think about it. So many people try to me.
2 kişi.
Senses that will either.
Every now and then.
I wonder how the others are doing.
Sounds
İleride
good.
sandık var. Tek dikkatimi çeken şey o.
You're very welcome to.
Isn't that technical?
5 kişi. Güzel. Az önce 22 kişi yazıyordu ya. 22 ne ya? Hani ne bileyim bir anda çok geldi 22 kişi. Bir anda 1200'den canlıma basma süreci var ya, bir mutlu olurum. Aha.
Oh no. Oh.
Öldü mü lan?
I know it's hard to stomach, Mr. Duran. But as I'm sure you've noticed, there is no...
But we have to at least try.
And try you have. But are you aware of how many unsuccessful attempts you've made now?
Şu an şarjımı sömüren 3 farklı uygulama
I
var.
wasn't keeping count.
11 kişi çok iyi. Hoş geldiniz, hoş geldiniz, hoş geldiniz.
I'm afraid this is the
Sesim biraz
39th
çıkmıyor
failure so
affedersiniz, bir tık
far.
hastayım.
There are no one...
Özür dilerim. 20 kişi. Hoş geldiniz, hoş geldiniz, hoş geldiniz, hoş geldiniz, hoş geldiniz.
I'll make us a fire. You should
De
rest
chat'e
and
bir şey
have some
yazmadığınız
water.
için Hani çok şey yapamıyorum. Takip edemiyorum. Çete bir şey yazmamışsınız şu ana kadar. Yani çocuğum. Şu canlı ilanına geç bırak sadece. 9 kişi. Güzel.
What happened to those people?
My guess would be
Oh.
that we are seeing Nogcry during the Conrian
Aleykümselam.
cataclysm. Would that be accurate?
Bir beğeni de benden gelsin.
Conria.
3 beğeni.
That is correct. As you know, once the Abyss senses even there was a time in the distant past, then 500. I see. In the face of the abyssal onslaught, all were like grains of sand.
Önce 28 kişi yazdı.
All right.
Şu an
I
o
guess that
28
answers my
kişiyi geri
second
istiyorum.
question too. I wanted to know why there's nothing.
That would be
28
my
kişi
guess as
yazsın.
well.
10 kişi
As I
yazıyor.
understand it,
Onu da şu an istiyorum. Onu da chat'e yazın.
I still have. You mentioned more than. And also, from everything I know
Şu
about
başlığı
you,
değiştirsem mi
you're
bir dakika
not
acaba?
cold or
Gençlik
ruthless,
hikaye
and
görevi
you're not
yapıyoruz diye.
indifferent to the suffering of others.
Belki daha çok izleyicisi olur.
Alas, I am forced to show my
Biliyoruz.
age.
Biliyor demiştim.
I must be 600 or 700 years old by human measure.
Düzenle. Hoş geldin
So
Gül Zeynep.
you
Hoş
One is
geldin.
not easily moved by history.
Şunu
One
gençliğin
has
oynuyoruz diye
witnessed
değiştireceğim.
firsthand.
I'm sorry.
Gençliğin
You needn't
oynuyoruz.
apologize.
Okey.
Now, at the risk of offending you, I have
Tamamdır.
a question in your curiosity. I only ask because I kept a fragment of Rere's body.
4 kişi gözüküyor. Bir
I
şey ama
My
yeni
honest
canlı bizle
answer,
geçecek.
even before I
Hissediyorum.
doubt sometimes
I certainly got the sense
Şu an söz
39
veriyorum.
attempts that
Eğer
you were
canlı
trying to
10.000 kişi
achieve the
olursa
impossible.
yüzümü göstereceğim.
It sounds like you've resolved to see the truth for
Ve her canlıda
Absolutely. In
bundan
that
sonra
sense,
eğer
he and I are quite
10.000
similar.
kişi bu canda
And I
olursa
wish you
ve bu
every
candan
success.
hani olursa
I
yüzümü
look forward
göstereceğim.
to the day of
Ve
your
her canlı
transition.
yayında yani eğer
Well, if
olursa
everyone's
bu
got their
yayında
breath, I
10.000
suppose we
kişi
can head back.
hani 1000 kişi her
Oh,
geldiğinde
one last
yüzümü
thing.
göstereceğim yani. Ama bu canlı yayına bağlı kadar. Yani 10.000 kişi olursa ciddi göstereceğim yüzümü. Ah ah eski günler. Bir kişi. Aga be. Gençler oynuyoruz diye değiştirdiğimde şey gitti bu arada. Hani gelen insan kitlesi de gitti. İsmayello kanalı canlı yayında. Hop. Eski canlı yayındayım. Ha dursun burada ya. Ne istiyorsan yapabilirsin.
Find myself
Yeah, but we barely learned anything.
a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, nevertheless. I look forward to playing these 500 years.
sure. Let's do that.
Huh? But didn't you say we aren't supposed to give out intel for free? So now is not a good time.
Port mu yazıyor? Ne yazıyor?
You mean a park?
Can't go wrong with food.
Perhaps a lantern.
What about
None of these.
Yeah.
Farmlands or
traveler?
Great.
farmlands
Then
or
let's leave it there for now.
nuts.
We all have our own business to attend to. Trap.
3 kişi. 3 kişi
Is
var.
something the matter?
Hadi bir 1000 kişi, 10.000 kişi.
I'm fine. It's just, but it's okay.
well, don't put too much
Come on.
Chupra Fermenter. Oh, okay. Bir dakika. Ya oha çok az kaldı. AR56 olmama. 5 prim da buradan. Kaç prim oldu? Wish atabiliyor muyum? Atamıyorum. Vaa. Ah be acaba. Şimdi nereye gidiyoruz? Kolombiya. Kolombiya. Kolombiya, Kolombiya, Kolombiya, Kolombiya, Kolombiya. Kolombiya. Çipra konfet. Okuyamıyorum. Çipra Formancer V Easy. Hop. Cons 100 Eater. Bir kişi. Kalamina.
She's not here. Were there a few Kuhenki here last night too? Where did they all go? Oh well.
O
There's
e
still a
o
few
e
games
o
till
e o
dinner
e.
night, so we're in no rush. Besides, she needs time to rest anyway.
Hayır. Hayır. Kolomina. Hayır.
Alamina, are you? Oh, how strange.
Kolomina.
Is that like
O e
Lana
doktora. Bir dakika.
Lana Hey, do you know? Sorry, Dan. Yeah, that's even stranger. What about him? Oh, they change color when Columbina gets weaker, right? And they look super
Eyvah.
She might know what's happening.
Kolomina. Ya Kolomina. Abi ağlarım. Zaten bir şey görmüştüm. Spoiler yedim.
It's you. How is Kutar? Is she okay? No, she hasn't. I came here to check on her after I noticed based on past precedent, she must be very weak right now. Even getting up to walk would be a struggle.
Not to mention that she doesn't do that at the best of times either. So yeah, this is super weird.
No, very few people are. Come on, let's go.
Makes sense.
Ya ses bozuluyor yani. O ses bozulmasını düzeltmenin bir yolunu buldum bu arada. Hani farklı bir kulaklık tipi kullanarak falan hani ses düzeltme için yöntemler buldum. Abi harbi şu an hani bu görev yaparken farkında hani bu çiçeklerde sürekli değişim oluyor Kolombiya'da. Kolombiya'da olan güçlüyse bu çiçeklerde güçlü oluyor. Çok garip ya. Ama Matus gel. 5 dakika yokum. Genshin İpek oyuncusuna. Genshin İpek abinin yazdığı gibi. Arkadaşlar canlıya bakamıyorum çünkü şu an annem hastalandı. Chatten de veret meret şey çok yanlış. Bakamıyorum. Çok özür dilerim. Ancak lütfen böyle toksik yorumlar yapmayınız. Rica ediyorum. Lütfen benim hakkımda bilip bilmeden yorumlar yapmayınız. Ben normalde canlı yayınlarımda hiç şey yapmam. Hani lütfen şey yapmayın. Sen de Miray, velet diye falan şey yapma yani. Kendine bak biraz. Beğenmiyorsanız izlemeyin. Hani oyun ismi de Genshin İpek. Ve çok çocuk oyunu da değil yani. Genshin İpek'in içeriğini bilen biri yani o kadar çocuk oyunu olmadığını anlar. Çünkü bu oyunun alt hikayesi de var. Ve alt hikayesi direkt hani insanların cinayetlerini bile anlatabiliyor bu oyun. Hani sadece göründüğü kadar bir oyun değil bu. Anlatabiliyor muyum? Yani bilip bilmeden lütfen yorum yapmayınız. Yorum yapıyorsanız önce bir şeyler öğrenin de gelin. TikTok'ta gördüğünüz her şey bir şey için yorumlamayın. Şuradan bir foto alacağım. Şuradan şöyle güzel durur. Hani şöyle Bennett'e geçelim. Dönelim. Ekranı ayarlayalım. Şöyle. Tamam. Habilcim orada mısın canım? Ne durduk yere insanları belirttiğinde anlamıyorsun. Anlamıyorum. Yani. Şunun yanında 2 dakika var. 2 dakika var. Şöyle devam edeceğim. Bu hangi yadigar? Yadigar mı? Değil.
We go.
Ben kulaki oldum yanlışlıkla. Ya of. Alice. Yoksa
Wait a moment. Is it just time up?
No, 100% sure, but it's definitely.
Doktore?
No, not that way.
Alice,
The
Alice,
final
Alice,
boss
Alice.
is right here.
The sniffer mole?
It's the final boss? Surely not.
Okay, the jig is up. I'll stop. It seems I've managed to leave quite an indelible impression, even though you've never seen my face. Nothing could make a great mage more pleased with
Alice.
herself.
Alice. Alice. Alice.
What is going on?
I've heard that all the big shots in Teyvat have long, wordy titles that stun people speechless when they make their entrance. Unfortunately, none of them are affiliated with the Hexen Circle, and we ourselves keep a very low profile. The notorious name-dropping doesn't quite work for us. So that didn't stop me from coming up with a title anyway.
Alice? It's really you this time? Not a lantern or a dodo but Alice in the flesh?
Oh, that's right. So, what do you think?
You look like...
Oh, that's the first thing you thought. A little surprising, but because that means that when Klee grows up, she'll be just as stunningly beautiful as
Alice.
her.
So she's a friend?
Kinda.
I see. Madam Mage, that was, quite.
It's okay, Lauma, don't force it. Paimon will do the honors. This is Alice from the Hexen Circle. That's right. She's a good person. Just...
Well, what is the human heart if not unpredictable? If we could not do as we please, how would we differ from...
I am Lauma, moon chanter of the Frost Moon Scions.
Oh, I know. Before you got here, I spent a good, 15 minutes getting a... In other words, I've read the whole in the last episode part, so we can skip the...
Fair enough. Well, Miss Alice, I can already.
He'll get used to it. Paimon sure is. So anyway,
Oh, I thought I told you already. And what a formidable foe I shall be. Powerful, confident, decisive, and good luck finding my weak spot. You will never succeed. Oh, drat! My one weakness, and you found it in an instant. Thus falls the great Dodo King.
why are you playing along with this?
For funsies, of course. What's wrong, Paimon? Are you
Ya
it's
Alice
just-
ya.
You seem like a busy
You're quite right. I'm here in Not Cry because something big happened. It concerns the 3 moons to... Kind of. We discussed this over a pot of... My main for coming on this trip to Teyvat was, of course, to have some fun. But I do technically have a job to do as well. I'll skip over the complicated parts. But to sum it up, abyssal energies are all that lie beyond Teyvat's border. And the phantoms you've been seeing are a sign that the border has been disturbed.
no wonder they tend to show up around Moonpier.
Is it because the real moon is now so close to us that its power can
In part, only a negligible amount passes through. Just enough to influence the... And as you've noticed, there has been an unprecedented number of phantoms appearing this year. The influence of the moon beyond the border cannot The trilunar system...
a trilunar?
Eons ago, before the heavenly principles came to Teyvat, it was the then 3 moon goddesses who controlled the laws of this world. Oh, that's exactly it! The 3 goddesses split these powers amongst themselves, promising never to consolidate them into one. But, fast-forwarding to the present, the eternal moon's marrow is with you, while the iridescent moon's marrow, which should never have appeared in this world, has been retrieved. And the power of all 3 moons is gathered here in Notcry. There hasn't been an event like this, and it's
Oha.
having a noticeable effect on...
Onun doktor ondan mı
I wish to
geldi o
give my
zaman
darling
hikayeye?
daughter a peek.
Kinda sounds like you're dodging the question, but it does make sense.
Daha geçti
Well,
benim
that's one
dide
reason
yaşıma
anyway.
verip
I'm the most
babamın
important
falan
one.
hakime verip
The
de şey
others are a little complicated to
dedi.
explain. For instance, cleaning up after dearest Miss... Albedo can tell you more about that if you're...
Ya takmıyorum ben öyle
So
ya.
you
Hani
remember.
küfür ederlerse zaten edemezler kanalımda yasak.
Yes, of
moon goddess. I'm afraid her intended method of returning to the moon is
What does that mean?
She may be missing, but she hasn't gone anywhere. She has...
Ne? Ya kanalda küfür etmeyi yorumları hani şey olmasın, kimse bir şey küfür yazarsa hakaret olmasın. Şarj bitti. Ne? Ne dedin? Hayır. Tüy kadar hafif.
Happening to me. I feel drowsy, like I've been asleep for too long. Is it daytime or
Günün
nighttime?
bir ay doğdu mu? Abi çok zayıflamış Kolomina. Abi. Aga be. Kolomina. Ah be Kolomina ah.
Are you out for a walk
Yani
too?
BMW ezik deyince ne oluyor ki? Ne? Aa. Kolomina. Aa.
The day has come at last.
Öldü mü? Ciddi mi?
Have I grown so weak that I can't? But Moon Prayer Night is nearly here. Death is near. Will I return to the moon after I disappear? I don't. So far, at least, I still exist. Even if not physically. But as my power wanes, I'm sure that too. I suppose I might take.
Ya Kolomina. Kolomina. Ya. Oğlum ben Kolomina'ya üzüldüm şu an. Şey diyeceğim, ben bu görev bitene kadar bu arada salmam. Hani isterse sabaha kadar sürsün, yapacağım ben bu görevi. Sonunda çok kişi ağlamış. Galiba ben de ağlayacağım.
Come on, come on! Wait for me! The Frost Moon Enclave. How much it has changed since I was born.
These decorations, they're so... It's times like this when you kind of wish...
How fascinating. I've never had a chance to be privy to people's private life in the past. People would get so solemn and serious the moment I showed my face.
Karina, Lametti, it's time to eat.
Coming! I want to watch.
Ya Kolomina. Bir dakika. Playable. Playable. Oha. Oha. Oğlum. Kolomina oynanabilir. Gerçekten gelecek
So
karakter.
just fill these balloons with air, right?
Yep. Try a couple now to test things out. The rest can wait till Moon Prayer Night.
Think fast.
Rita!
horsing around. Lady, the task is just to check that the balloons don't leak, right? Doesn't matter if we fill them with air or water. Okay, you got me there. And we won't use all of them. And as long as Lady Lauma's trusted acolyte doesn't snitch, this can stay as a little secret between friends. A couple more can't do. Oh, you menace. Then think fast.
Is pumping a balloon full of water really so much fun?
Ne? Abi bu karı nerede yaşıyor? Bir şey diyeceğim. Uçabiliyor mu acaba? Hani tırmanabiliyor. Oha! Bir dakika tırmanabiliyor. Abi karakter sadece şu an çok güzel. Oha.
I'm sure you're both tired from playing all day. Come on, eat up.
A plain, humble meal. That is all. Huh? How come Maddie got a midsummer berry dessert? I don't mind sharing. You can have a bite of mine if I get to have. I've never shared food with anyone before. Even at the Harbinger and when I couldn't finish my food offerings from the Frost Moon Scions, they'd leave the leftovers out under the moonlight for the animals to claim. Hey! That was 2 bites! Oh, then you can.
Oh, you too. Oh, don't fret now. Here, have some of Granny's too.
So this is what it.
Ya Kulomina ya.
Seeing so much that I'd never usually get to see. It's nice. What a rare opportunity. I think I'll go take a look around Nasha Town too. Maybe the Traveler will be there.
Kulomina ya. Çok tatlı karakter. Free kadar değil ama. Oh, bayağı yazmışsın. Gözükmüyor. Bir saniye.
After the war of funerary
Ben
flame,
salak
the
saçma
moon
şeylerle
goddesses
şey
were.
yapmayın. Kavga
That's why the moon
çıkartmayın ya.
goddess's strength is fading. She cannot withstand the world's rejection of her. To be more pedantic about it, the moon goddesses did something to offend the heavenly principles, and that's why they were ousted. Something of a recurring theme, and theoretically, speaking so candidly, should put me in their crosshairs too. But tell me what to do. I'll say whatever I want.
Alice çok
Anywho, the
dobrasın ha.
moon marrow energies were but a drop in the bucket for her, and that battle against the Ray Hair of Solnari only weakened her further. Fortunately, it happened close enough to Moon Prayer Night when the Kuvaki concentration here is high. That's the only reason she managed to survive this long.
What do you mean, fortunately? You said she disappeared. We're too late.
Ugh, what a headache. I thought this was all common knowledge. I guess I have some more explaining to do. Okay, buckle up. It's time for another lecture.
Abi şu karı çok güzel, istiyorum hesabımda.
I said earlier that the moon goddesses lost the foundation for their existence. The reason for that has to do with the natural order. Basically, the rationale for their existence in Tevat was lost. The same logic applies to the present moon goddess, too. Consider her existence so far. Her comrades in the Fatui called her Damselette. And she was worshipped as Kutar by the Frost Moon Scions. But these connections have now been severed, whether by...
So the rationale that once sustained her existence is now gone.
Aa,
We did that to her?
ne?
Oh, well, strictly speaking, yes. But let's not start pointing fingers, shall we? I'll only end up as the big bad villain, and that's not the kind of final boss I want to be. Of course I do. I'm only the greatest mage in the whole entire world. Now, if you wish to find your moon goddess, there are two problems we need to solve. Firstly, we'll need to strengthen the connection between her and Tevat, at least enough to sustain her until Moon Prayer Night.
Strengthen her connection. But does that mean I'll have to rally all the Frost?
I'm afraid a bygone faith and a former home won't be of any help to her now.
Her name?
Oh, yes, names are very important things. A name is a fundamental concept that anchors one's entire existence. Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure she must have a name she identifies with. Neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name, and she's never really accepted either of them.
So finding out her real name is enough?
Yes, I know it sounds like a small step, but every journey begins that way. The second problem is with her plan to use the moon marrows to return to the moon. Unfortunately, piercing through the false sky will take any... Given her current condition, she won't be able to provide anywhere near enough power, even if she recovers her physical form. But no need to fret. Nicole's the expert in this field, and I'm sure she'll figure... Wait! Moon Prayer Night. Oh, I suppose I might as well tell you where Nicole is. You go now. Time to meet your new friend. Oh, yes. And a little suggestion. Don't forget to...
What?
I wonder how Durin's doing. I should really go see him before I head back.
You really are super busy.
I most certainly am. There's so many children I have to keep tabs on just in Mondstadt. Durin, Albedo, Venti, Varga.
Clay didn't make the list, huh?
Of course not. Klee is my pride and joy. I have no qualms about her, because she's the best child in the whole wide world.
Clay's a little angel.
I'm glad you agree. Well, all the best. See you when I
Alice
see you.
ya.
She left in a hurry.
Yeah. She didn't pack up her stall. Should we handle it for her?
I must say I'm now very curious about her daughter.
That's a long story.
Eyvah. Burnum kanıyor. Of. Yine mi? Kimse yok mu? Sure. Eyvah. Eyvah. Şu. Full yankılanacak şimdi bu. Sure. Ay, ifşa.
Who are you calling? I'm looking right at you. You might as well use that. Don't run your mouth, or you'll get a back massage that'll put. I'll bet you send all the materials to your little princess. Blood's always thick.
All right, you've made your point, Uncle Koski. As soon as the materials arrive, fixing your chair will be the #1 priority. And Dad, if you've got time to chat, why don't you...
See? Olga knows what to score.
I guess they're friends. Then again, it would. Columbina! Oh, so that was her way of trying to. What a pity. I won't get.
Hiçbiri. Arabalarla ilgilenmiyorum. Oynanabilir. Şunun şeyini alayım şöyle. Ara araya hava. Duruya hava. Şöyle. Yes. Yes'tir. Abi sınırsız deş atabiliyorum.
Hey, have you decided what to give her for Moon Prayer Night?
I sure have. She's gonna get the surprise of her life when she's least expecting it. And I'll whip out.
Cool, I get the picture. You can spare me the gushy details. Hello there, man. Moon Prayer Night, kid.
Talking to me? Can he see me?
Here you go.
Oh.
Come back anytime. Right.
Ya. Ya. Columbina. Üzüldüm lan.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
This name thing seems super important too. But where do we even start looking?
I better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Ya. Ya alacağım şimdi.
Columbina?
Hissetti.
Traveler?
Let's go.
Hissetti. Ya arkalarından gidiyor. Ne yapsın garibim ya. Bence de ya. Onun için yaptıklarını görüyorum. Ne geldiyse sonra bakarım. Bundan sonra zaten hani what did you say? What you do me? Colombina. Bir şey diyeyim şu an ama şurası şeysiz geçilmiyor ki ya. Tamam. Bir hasar testi yapalım. Bu arada galiba ikinci farklı bir yadigar oynayınca daha iyi performans veriyormuş. Hani Obsidian Codex o kadar iyi olmuyormuş. Bir de takımda derin orman hatıraları gerekiyor. Bir dakika. Şaşırdım mı? Hayır. Her zaman gibi unutmuşum. Be queen. Bu ne ki? Ha can. Dursun şu valla şimdi şurada. ...256 yeter. Bennett'te ER kaç? Yetmiyor biliyorum ama yetecek. Sen de 183. Tamam yeter herhalde ER'ler. Tamam. Hiç direnç kırma yok ama burada. Bakalım verdi mi? Doğa hasar bonusu var. Şu an var mı? Vermedi. 41.000. 50.000. Arlecchino daha çok vuruyor. Da Kinch'le oynamak istiyorum. Arlecchino hemen ölüyor. Ben bunu neyden denesem daha çok vurur. Neyse. Ya az şey biriksin şu şey. Şarjım yok. Hayır oynamıyorum.
Not really. We've never met, though she has come up from what I've gathered, Alice kind of took Nicole under her wing, taught her how to speak in a more ladylike fashion, that kind of thing.
Huh. How do you imagine Alice as an etiquette coach?
Yeah, Alice is a larger-than-life personality, I'll give you that. But then again, that's why she's, if I remember correctly, being an interesting person.
Hey, don't go around making promises on Alice.
I wouldn't dare. I'm just trying to paint a picture of the Hexen Circle for you.
Okay, sure. Anyway, since none of us have ever...
Maybe something she's wearing will give it away? Like a wind plume into her chest or something.
Wait a minute. Alice never said Nicole was her mom's dad.
Oh, true.
That would be this young.
Hey there.
Nicole.
Sorry to disturb you, but... you Miss Nicole?
Bark.
Hey, we got the wrong...
Alice hasn't mentioned. Huh? Where? My apologies. For certain reasons, I am unable to speak. It might might take some getting used to, but I hope you...
Hey, it's fine. I'm more shocked by the fact that Alice never speaks about me.
As for you two, we have crossed paths twice before, but it is nonetheless a...
Oh, it's really you! Thanks for all your guidance.
You are quite welcome. This time, things are different. We have reached the unwritten page. Now then,
Bir şey Mona'nın şey değil mi lan bu ustası?
my name is... Alice! Dead. I had a whole speech prepared. I'd agonized over every single word. I could have sworn I deleted all of the triggering conditions for it. How did it bypass everything? Oh, God.
This is a very different side of Nicole than what we're used to. She not used to. Don't worry about it. You've seen that introduction magic once already, so.
Please go on, Miss Nicole. We'd love to hear what you have to say.
Are they talking to this lady?
Will you all promise to forget that
Hoş geldin.
horrendously embarrassing introduction?
Sorry? Embarrassing. When?
Yes, my name is Nicole, and I am one of a very few angels who have retained both their preferred form and their The Traveler and Paimon should be no strangers to this concept. There is another of our kind in Natland. They call her...
All right. Paimon remembers her.
Yes. Well, I have retained more of my power than she. It's because I don't have a long-term... no. We'll be here all day if I get into the specifics. Moving on. If I'm not mistaken, you... That's right. Is that something you can give us? Yes, I do know a way. It began with the Hyperboreans, who lived after the War of Funerary Flame. Blank looks. Maybe I should start with the... or maybe not. The Hyperboreans were human, but despite accepting many blessings of the angel, even after the War of Funerary... But all three had passed away by that point.
This mage has a unique method of communicating. Is she talking about?
Yes, but they did not know. And so, still they prayed for... After building titanic structures that consumed vast amounts of Kuvaki, at last they glimpsed... But of course, they were gravely disappointed. For it was then that they realized...
Oh,
It is. Humanity was in a very sorry state at that time. The angels...
Just a second. I gotta ask. How relevant is all this history to the task at hand?
Well, I mean, it's... It's been a while since I've had the chance to speak inside someone's head. As soon as I got started, I lost control, and what I'm trying to say is... Right, yes, that's it. The fact that they bypassed the false sky and saw the true moons implies that they successfully... Which means, with enough Kuvaki and a sufficiently stable connection,
okay. So they built.
Oh,
Is something wrong?
I just didn't expect you to summarize it so well. It turns out I could have said all that in one word, if only I'd managed to think of it. No, please, it's fine. This is invaluable knowledge. I'll be... Oh, really? Well, in that case, I suppose I could backtrack and add some more detail. I did gloss...
Whoa. Time out. Let's summarize what we've got. The Hyperboreans were the last ones to use this method, right? So we somehow need to find whatever structure they built and make sure there's enough Kuvaki to power it up. Luckily, we have the moon marrow of both the eternal and iridescent moons, so we're all good for Kuvaki. Which means the key issue we need to focus on is finding the place. Am I right?
Yes. Although I expect the structure is long gone by now. That said, what if we could take advantage of the phantoms to travel back to a time when it still existed? Well, travel back isn't quite accurate. It's more like we'd be creating a handshake between 2 points. We wouldn't even have to pick a time when it still existed. It could just be a time when it still appeared in
phantom form via projection, or we could project our own. You look lost. Was that too hard to follow? Yeah, things got a little, technical. All right. Over the next few days,
Şarjdayım.
I'll search for phantoms that we can use by completing certain ritual. If everything checks out,
I think so. For now, we'll just wait to hear from you.
Geo elementary kullanıyor.
yes. Basically,
Great. Counting on you.
name? Are they? Excuse me, Miss. Go on, Miss Nicole. This conversation was a little all over the place. I didn't catch your name.
I am Lauma of the Frost Moons.
Ah, I did wonder. I noticed that you listened very intently when I spoke about. If you'd be interested, I'd love to visit you this evening and go through it again. Also, if you were serious about making a record, it would be too risky to simply write down the raw details as is. I would suggest some tweaks. Maybe rewrite the stories as fairy tales or fables, perhaps even prayers. Anyway, we can cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yani
So,
Samsung olunca bir şey değişmiyor benim kafamda. Her telefonda olur.
She seems friendly.
I've been dying for a I guess why Alice told us to mind our heads.
What did I tell you?
Şarjın
Now,
pil olduğunu
the next order of
biliyorum.
business is, where do we start looking?
Ve
Once I've
neyse.
heard her out, I'm
Per
all
bölümü
for that.
denir.
Sounds like we're gonna. In that case,
Sounds like a plan. Take this with you. I'll see about getting in touch with the Fatui. It'll probably just...
Thank you, Mr. Varka.
Oh. Be queen. I love you shall. Şimdi. Oh, ya ben her seferinde nasıl şuraya düşmeyi beceriyorum? Burada bir yerde. Ve ben körüm. Araştır. Ha, ne oldu ki? Ha burada da var. Bura nere lan? Lan ben nereye girdim? Ben bir bok yedim de ne yedim bilmiyorum. Ha tamam. Korktum bir an orada diye ya. Like you show.
you really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Bir saat olmuş. Sabah 3'e kadar sürer herhalde.
Time to organize all documents in our possession that pertain.
There's unreliable material too.
Direkt donar.
Yes, most of the information
Unreliable.
we have was there's no sense.
Makes sense. All right, let's take a look through.
Selam, hoş geldin. Olabilir.
Almost all these records are
Loreli, hoş geldin.
although neither of those is her real name.
Sesin Pelin.
It's a bit complicated. And how realistic
Ne ara adını değiştirdin kız?
Dar seem to be. Amongst the Frost Moon scions of today, only I know of their existence. And I alone have spoken to her. As such, I know
Bakarım ha. He. Okey. Galiba gece 4'e kadar canlı yayın açacağım. Ne oldu lan? Evet. Aa, Pelin. Benim Arlekinom dün değil önceki gün tiyatroda 400 bin vurdu. Nasıl vurdu anlamıyorum ama 400 bin vurdu. Devali. 100 bine yakın vuruyor ama hani dok ay 90 bin diyorum ya. 400 bin yani bir anda vurdu ya, çok mutlu oldum. Biraz atlayacağım, şu doktora ile olan vs kısmına gelmek istiyorum, hani itir doktora vs'si. I love you so Arcane. Hoş geldin, aleykümselam. 4 kişi gözüküyor, yeni biri gözüktü şu an. Gıl- Oha. Doktore o E'nin tekidir. Ama haftalık boss'unu çok güzel tasarlamışlar onu, şimdi ben de beğendim yani. Ama ben şöyle diyeyim. Genel olarak villainları sevmiyorum. Ki doktora tam bir bu çocuğu, affedersin ama öyle. Hani Colombine'ye yaptı yapacağını. Nayda'ya yaptı yapacağını. Hani utanmazsa Fırına'ma el atacak. Fırına da bir tanrı olsa. Anlatabiliyor muyum? Fırına'ma el atarsa zaten ona bir sürü şey yaparım. Doktoranın hani şeyi, haftalık boss'u nasıl olur acaba, çok merak ediyorum. Bay bay abi. Bence normal değil. Hani Scara'ya da çok şey yaptı, hatırlatayım. Hani Wanderer'ı oradan attı, buradan attı. Seni tanrı yapacağım dedi ama yapmadı. Tamam. Yani o yüzden ben seni sevmedim. O şey, Zuin banner'ı gitsin. Hani Varese şöyle atmayacağım. Hani Varesa'ya atacaktım normalde. Ama sana bir şey diyeyim mi? Sırf şu an bu hikayede Colombine'ye üzüldüğümden çok spoiler yedim. Colombine alacağım. Hani Varesa'ya atacaktım. Vares Varesa'ya atacaklarımı hani biriktireceğim. Şurada sandık var. Sandık. Evet evet, hatta şey, Colombina hani aşıkmış gibi davranıyor. Itira. E, Nasıl yapacağız bunu? Lan? Lan ne oluyor? Ben bu sandıkla uğraşamayacağım. Abi bildiğin yavşıyor bu arada ha. Hani Itira ayrı yavşıyor, Colombina ayrı yavşıyor. O yüzden ben hani, ama şöyle bir şey var. Colombina Sandron'a da yavşıyor. Yani güzel şeyler olacak gibi. Abi Itter'ın hareminde oyundaki bütün kızlar var. Dory dışında hepsi. Dory da var da Dory'yi ben attırdım ona. Yakında Kiniş'i de alacağız oraya. Şimdi Kiniş öldü galiba. Öyle bir düştü ki. Abi yavşıyor bir tık ya. Ama Itır'a %100 yavşıyor. Itır da ona %100 yavşıyor. Hani bak Itır Mondstadt'ta ufaktan Lisa'ya yavşıyor. Louis de Ganyo'ya yavşıyor. Inazuma da Ayaka ve Raiden'e yavşıyor. Sumeru da Dehya'ya yavşadı birazcık. Yavşıyormuş gibi yani. Dehya ve Nai de yavşıyormuş gibi davrandı. Inazuma da Yemiko'ya da yavşadı. Şeye de yavşadı. Neydi o karının adı? Vardı ya. Standarttaki Yuma Mizukimizuki'ye yavşadı. Fontaine de Furuna'ya yavşadı. O orospu çocuğu. Iter. Natlan'da Mavyuka'ya yavşadı. Ufaktan da Mulani'ye yavşadı. Birazcık da Kaçina'ya yavşadı. Şimdi burada da Colombine'ye yavşıyor. Yani her bölgede en az birkaç kişi buluyor.
That's right. I understand she informed you about the relationship between. She said that she'll contact me through someone you know. Albedo's met him too, but I don't think connections are overrated.
Wanderer!
So, it's not like the academia has prohibitions against going abroad. Also, I've been writing to Hat Guy since.
Şapkalı adam.
I actually have heard that name before.
Why did you react the same?
I only knew the name, not the fella. But since we're all here, let's do some introductions for what it's worth.
Now, chatter of the frostbolt silence.
And I'm a Trios from the Bavlamana. Good to see you again, Mr. Guy. I believe we last saw each other on a boat right here.
Sakin. Oha!
The doctor.
Sakin kız.
I was reviewing our archives. I noticed that a lot of information about him. Dottore. Or Zon,
Pelin.
as he was then known. Once studied at the academia.
Pelin.
But he got
Mut
kicked out
atarım.
before he could graduate.
Cidden mut atarım. Pelin.
In fact, he did something always worth noting. Anyway, sure.
Pelin sana Diluc ayarlayayım mı?
Got it.
The frostbolt.
In that case, we'll continue. Good stuff. Everyone's having a fruitful time. All right, we better
Pelin
get going.
mut atacağım harbi. Az daha detay inersen mut atacağım. Lütfen. Hani bak canlı yayınları silmiyorum ben.
That's obviously part of it. But I'm not either you.
Albedo kolay da Scara'nın
Personally,
şeyi
I
var.
want to see him.
Anladın sen. Durini var.
Don't worry. Pigeons always know which way home.
Gitti. Yine. Bir şey diyeceğim. Ben Bora abiyi bir tık galiba fazla izliyorum. Bora abiyi bu kadar çok izlemişim. Bu yıl. Abi 16 16. 10'a düşene kadar şartsız kullanacağım. Bak şimdi ne yapacağım. Lan. Aa sansür yedi ya. Lan. Oğlum. Lan. Bir şey lan ne oldu? Tamam düzeldi galiba. Hadi düzeldi. Bak burada. Bak. Aa bak bu.
So as I mentioned in my letter, but this matter remains top secret. Apart from those assisting in the investigation,
Bilmem ne dediler bu arada hiç okumadım. Aa bir şey diyeceğim. Wanderer'ın eskiden şeyde olduğunu bunlar hatırlamıyor değil mi? Kaşınıyorsun.
you flatter me.
Where do I even start?
Yo aslında avare biliyor.
Does Dottore
Hani Naida söylemişti avareye.
Definitely not.
Geçmişini.
which is why I always keep no, back on.
He never lets anyone in.
Indeed. Perhaps he believes that by keeping a low profile, he can avoid trouble.
I mean, he's been researching the ancient ones, right?
With this in mind, I returned to Snezhnaya.
That's pretty direct.
Yes.
Skaramuş demeyeceğim. Avare. Wanderer.
Common sense. Smarts alone won't get him all the help.
Skaramuş onun boss'undan bir kere. Of. Atla okumak istemem. Al. Al. Dur. Al. Oldu mu?
Wouldn't put it past him. We worked together on a research project once. Only briefly. Methodically, stage by stage. The only
Atarım.
similarity we share is that
We definitely saw something of that in your battle with Rivera. You got so competitive.
Yüzüm gözükecek ama. Bir saniye.
talking about the moon arrows?
He also strikes me as the kind of person to disregard experiments.
Exactly. This one time, that gas was poisonous. If I, and after all that, he left while I was still cleaning up after his mess. Waste of time. The nerve!
You've been bottling that up for a while.
Bad guy. I must say, you seem awfully familiar with
Thank you, Lady Harbingers, for providing such valuable information.
Wait, what? You're just gonna leave?
You're welcome to join if you want.
Ugh. Just when I thought he finally...
He makes quite the impression.
Oh,
Var kahve içmeye mi
I've met
oturdun ya?
tons of headstrong people, but not many of them would join me in badmouthing Dottore. Anyway, back to the main agenda. Barca, you said that Columbina has gone missing? Or rather,
Yeah. We're working on building a connection between her and this world. The simplest method.
I've actually asked her that question before, but she said she didn't know. Considering our relationship, I doubt it.
as far as I recall,
like your name shouted from across the town.
Well, good luck with it. But if you ask me, Columbina is still the most. I'm just so used to it now. After all the arguments we've had. Nor I. Androne. Huh! It's a Sealy! Does that mean
Ladies, I thank you for your hospitality.
I'm sure it will.
you can make your own way out? Heck, you've been here enough times, you probably know your way around better than I do. Okay, time to do.
Aa Durin çıktı lan yanında.
That guy. How come you're back so soon? Did things go all right with the Fatui? Fine. Totori's been summoned home by the Tsaritsa. Couldn't get. How about you? Any progress with the investigation? Unfortunately, tried everything. Different abyssal monsters roam every time. And if I fail, then that's just meaningless speculation. When we encounter, however, the events of the past, Miss Alice instructed us to try to find ways to change. It's impossible. Since she asked us to do this, I feel like it can't truly be impossible. Or if it is, I could not have been born in Durin otherwise. But you also said that you're past 39. That's true, but you are still. Yes, after this, it's because. So, think for yourself. Yeah. Previous experience indicates that if we want to clear it. Same thought here. So you mean, yes, and I suspect everything into this corruption allowed things that should not have existed. You're saying no one's ever tried. Is anyone there? She's missing. I hear someone. If I can use my abyssal, yes. The important thing is not the nature of the power. To intimidate and obstruct. Let me try.
Aa ciddi mi bu? Bir dakika. Lan Durin oynatıyor. Oha. Kendi kılıcı. Kendi kılıcı oran mı veriyor? Cons 3. Refine rank kaç? 1. Yadigar ne takmış? Ha. Klasik. Abi. Abi şu karakter çok güzel. İstiyorum. Hani. Almaya da çalışıyorum. Eğer açılırsa göstereceğim. Pitim kaç? Pitim 15. En son vent aldım. Ve kaybetme riskim yok. Kaybetme riskim yok. Hayır cidden yok. Mekanik çalışacak. Hani kaybetmiyorum hiçbir şekilde. Mekanik var şu an. Ne yapacağım ki? Anlamadım ben ne yapacağımı. Öldü bu. Ne yapacağım Pençe mi atacağım? Ne yapacağım?
What? This isn't the time for that. Just run.
Hadi adam. Pençeledim. Burada biri var. Burada bir karı var. Ne yapacağım? Tamam kız. Ateşladı.
Don't celebrate too soon. Follow him. See what he does next.
Sen ıskara görme ha. Ne oluyor lan? Canavarlar. Abi Wanderer'la da oynatmasını isterim bu arada. Abi ben direkt şunu şöyle göstereyim şu adama. Salak adam. Öldü bu. Bu mal adam ölüyor anca. Ben ne yapacağım? Yardım, yardım edin. Help me. Abi ben ne yapacağımı hiç anlamadım. Şimdi ne yapacağım ben? Şimdi şunu mu yapacağım? Şuraya bastım. He. He. He. Ben bu salak adamı takip edeceğim diye. Öleceksin şimdi. Ben bu salak adamla ne yapacağım? Şuraya açmayı değmez. Salak adam. Heh. Ah bravo bana. Salak adam yine öldü. Ay bağırma lan. Şarken geldiği yere geri döndü. Omega adam 100 kere öldü ha. Tamam Albedo'cum. Durduralım mı? Nasıl durduralım? Şimdi anladığım kadarıyla şunu kapatacağım. Geri basmayacağım. Bu adam oraya gidecek. Şuraya girecek. Ben de oradan La bu adam mal. Bu adam hakiki su katılmamış mal. Lan. Bize renk. Kimse yok mu? Yalnız kaldım. Şimdi mal adam gitme oraya. Mal adam gitme oraya. Mal adam gitme oraya. Ay Allah'ın cezası ya. Bana bu mal oyun yardım edecek mi? Ben bu mal adamla hiç uğraşamıyorum. Koş Durin koş. Durin nerede? Durin ta buraya geldi. Heh. Tam şuraya geldi ya. Bak senin hayatını kurtardım gerizekalı adam. Allah'ın cezası ya. Allah'ın cezası, Allah'ın belası, Allah'ın malı. HG.
Wait, there was someone else here? Don't go any further. We've got anti-monster traps laid out everywhere. But my daughter must just be up ahead. This way's blocked.
Hoş geldin.
This is a new development. I've never seen this happen before. We might just be able to save this.
Have you seen my daughter? Scarganoff's her name. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's one of hers.
Durin, just like last time. Use the explosives.
Ha ben bu adamı öldürürüm ya. Çüş.
Won't work. But then, this clue could be it may not be the only one. Better he misses that clue than loses his life. I guess.
Niye güldün ki? Komik bir şey yok şu an oyunda.
Stop him, Durin. We can't let him get any further in.
That's my daughter's book. She's passed this way. Why? I've searched and searched and searched just for this. I no longer have anywhere else to go.
Eyvah.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. He won't go anywhere else. Whether he opens this door or not, all that awaits him now is death. We could change his fate. Albedo? That guy? Let's try one more time. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but
Why am I here? What's going on? All these scenes running through my head.
huh? His reactions have changed.
How many times have I?
You can see it?
I feel like I always could, but that I only just realized you were there. But you were the one. I haven't done it.
No. Yes. Even so, we're trying to find a way out of this.
You've not seen my daughter either. It seems she really isn't here.
I'm sorry we could.
I'm just tired. How long do I have left?
It says 15 to 20 minutes.
15 to 20. Thank you for all your help.
Now's not the time.
It's not. You say you're from Mondstadt, yes? Place with windmills? And you're from Sumera, where they built an academy in...
Yes. It's.
Those names are unknown to me, I'm afraid. Yes. Have you...
I have, but
I see.
I've never heard that name.
Then what about Salvindaknir?
I have seen that name on stone tablets on Dragonspine, but I'm afraid.
I see. Sure enough. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Sumero's a lot more uptight. Not really the kind of place where you can relax. It's a nation, but if all you want to...
That's wonderful. In other words, I mean,
That's true.
well, the chances are slim, I know, but I'd like to spend. May we meet again? Well,
Uykum geldi ya.
He will meet the end. The ending of May Your Wishes. Hat guy. You've never talked to... Would you be willing? I know about Albedo's past. Our experience is as for you. Either way, I mean, we're still best friends. But if I knew more about... I've told you about myself. I'm a student at the academia. And what did you do before that? Prepared for the entrance exam. All right. If you really don't want to talk about it... I was a puppet built from the branches of a white tree. Using technology left behind by the Connery...
a white tree? You mean an Irminsul tree?
Yes. A branch of Irminsul that was once connected to... So you had a human creator too? Yeah. But my creator abandoned me after deciding that I would... After that... Durin. Resisting the influence of the abyss. Suppressing the urge to destroy. Trying to do the right thing. None of these things are... But no matter how hard they are... Trying to rewrite past wrongs is far... You asked me if you would create a new tragedy if you failed. I told you there was no point speculating about that, but the real answer is... Yes. You bad guy. But at least you've got people here to help steer you away from the wrong path. So... Just keep aiming towards the light. I will. Alright. Break time's over. Hello?
Hello, friends, it's me, the Amplitude.
Alice.
I see. Could I drop...
There you are. I was worried you might stop to collect treasure chests opened by the Sealy along the way. It would have taken... Another conversation I cannot... I am delighted to see that you understand what takes private... Okay. Oh, cool. Look, what are we... Patience. Oh, like the place that housed the Eternal Moon's Marrow? Remember where you was... Fine. Think of it as a... Pretty sure Alma would ace that test. I also have no... Therefore, I've done some...
I'm with you so far. How do we get the Kuvaki in?
So we're going... Precisely. Huh? Sorry?
No,
Oh, what is it?
it's about Moon Prayer Night. I figured out a way for Kutar to join in the festivities. But as Paimon said, we need to have our priorities straight. Let's get back to the test. I'll follow up with Nefer on the festival arrangement.
Oh, okay. Anyway, is this really the best bet? If you think that's dangerous... No need, we're good. Very well. Kuva, it would be... The symptoms are... So, once that is done, we will... What?
That's some hardcore fasting. They'll all be monks by the...
3-day... Oh, that's so long! Fasting? What are they talking about?
me in too. Mr. Cole has made it clear that this is the easiest way. The way I see it, there's nothing else to discuss. It's time to step up.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, I'm on. Volunteers to be captain of logistics. She'll take the... Then we'll start with you first, Traveler. Please step forward.
Gio bu karakter.
How's it
%100
going?
Gio.
Do you feel anything? How about now? And now? What about now? You guys, it's not a competition, you know. All right, I'm officially impressed. Even as a descender, it's like I summoned a giant stone titan to arm wrestle you, and your arm hasn't even moved an inch. In my last attempt, I infused 5 times the amount of Kuvaki required. Yes, safe to say, compatibility won't be an issue for you. You're next, Mr. Varka.
Sure, here goes nothing.
All right, I'll...
Whoa, hey, wait a No, not great. I kind of want to puke. Feels like I've been drinking too much. A few bottles of wine. You think this is funny? I just lost to a young lady in an arm wrestling contest. I've never...
My apologies. I'll lower the concentration and try again.
Oh.
How's it going now?
I'm not as dizzy as last time, but I can still feel it pulsing around.
In that case, you wouldn't be an ideal choice, Mr. Varka. Let's try someone else. Okay. Let's go ask some of our other friends. No surprises here, Miss Moonchanter. You're perfectly compatible.
I'm getting a slight headache.
Shame. You were so close. Whoa! Time. Allergic reaction. We can't... Huh? Well, are you gonna... The Hexen Circle is an organization that cares for and protects children. We will...
Is something the matter?
The candidates have to be human.
I guess that rules me out too. Huh. Everyone except the Moonchanter got beaten.
Bir dakika.
Be as easy as we thought.
Perhaps I could ask for volunteers among the Frost Moon Scion.
I'll see about talking to some trusted In fact, I think we had some former Frost...
Can you give me the scientific explanation for how the test works? I can probably make some kind of... Then we can just zip through Nasha Town, going up to people and pressing a button to check their status. Wouldn't that... No. Wow! No elaborate?
How about I contact the Knights of Favonia's garrison in the Wave Chaser plane? Shame that Lohan's already left. And that guy's even tougher than I am.
Strange. The moon goddess is clearly revered by many people. She mentioned that the world has rejected her from the very beginning.
And when we fought the Rakier of Solnari, it seemed like she
Also, I'm not sure revered is the right word for how people feel about her.
Gratitude, certainly. For my part, anyway.
It's basic reciprocity. She helped us, so she did.
Yeah. Even though she looked like she didn't care,
A review of the relevant data leads me to conclude that Miss Columbina.
Yep, you bet. They really think so? I'm super surprised that Columbina isn't her actual name, though. I think it really suits her. It's light and graceful and... I know, right?
Unfortunately, that's not our decision to make.
Columbina. That was the code name the Fatui gave me. But is that really all there is to it? Is there anyone left who will still call me?
Moon Prayer Night is getting closer by the day. We're running out of time.
Then allow me to try.
Huh? What are you doing?
You contacted your friends via the Adventurers Guild. Sandrone has been keeping an eye out for something like that. So since I have the ability to accommodate a moon marrow, I should prove.
Arlecchino.
When can we begin?
I see. We can begin right away. How was it? Did you feel any...
Not at all.
Then it seems we shan't need to look for additional candidates. Great! Cool. All right. Like Paimon said, the rest of us can take turns making sure the three of them stay warm and...
Then my job is to take care of the caretakers. I will ensure everyone receives food and accommodation.
I'm ready as well.
Arlecchino hikaye çok güzel dahil etmişler var ya burada.
The work is done. The sacred scroll shut. The stars grow dim, the people silent. The white sun sets, the silver moon rises. O path to the temple, appear now before us. Wow! So that's what all this is about.
Come, let us enter.
It might be best to eat something first. Take care to chew properly and swallow slowly. It will give your body time to readjust.
They will head in soon. They will need to enter this gate. Huh? I cannot pass through. It has been 3 days. Can I really hold on until...
Yaşasın. Buraya direkt girebiliyormuşum. Artifact AR-56'yız. Artık herkes bana tapacak. Korkuyorum. Biz korkun Ece. Tamam. Hadi ateş. Pro Max. Keşke dürünüm olsaydı şu an. Çok iyi olurdu. Harbi bu arada aşırı iyi olurdu. Hani direnç falan kırardık genç için. Lan. Lama. Durayım. Artı derin orman hatıraları. Oğlum neredeyse %100 direnç kırma oluyor lan. Artı bir şu şey seti vardı ya. İpek bir şey yok. İpek sayın serinin altında. Navya setin yanında olmuş. Neydi?
Are these people...
Judging by their clothes,
That could mean they have some clues about the moon goddess's name, right? Hey there! Could you tell us what the moon goddess's name is? Sorry. That's probably a weird question, huh? How do we
The moons are long gone, and their goddesses are dead. When a new moon goddess is born, we have used every last resource at our
were the people of the past all this devout? It looks like this phantom does.
Surely the new moon goddess he speaks of. Alas, Kutar's birth came long after the age in which he lived.
But, maybe if we find a phantom from a
True. Keep an eye out. We should be able to tell which era they're from by the clothes they wear.
Yeah! You've been pretty talkative this whole time. What?
Oh, nothing. I'm fine. You all make good points. When the Hyperboreans speak of moon goddesses, they mean the three from truly ancient times. There once was a time when the moon goddesses blessed them greatly.
Yeah, that checks out.
Let's continue on. Who knows what else we...
There's a door blocking this path!
Not a problem. Try this.
Whoa! How did that door suddenly collapse?
This device was maintaining the door's integrity. Is this our destination?
Impressive.
More precisely, this is a device that will help us reach our
Yani bu arada
destination.
harbi etkileyici.
Let's go. We still have a long distance to cover.
Uçuyorum gidiyorum.
The way ahead is blocked by broken rocks! Oh!
Let's try that device again. Remember the door from earlier? The humans we see are all phantoms, but the monsters are real.
Ciddi misin? Burada elektrik gerekiyor.
There'll be plenty of time to a virus later.
Claim these souls!
İnternete söyleyeceğim şimdi ben bu internete. Öldüler abi. Şahin de öldü. İnternet o kadar yavaş ki şu an.
Let's light it up!
Enerjiler.
I'm going in!
Locked on!
Bir şey diyeceğim. İtir güzel çekiyor bu arada. Onu fark ettim. Çalış çırpı yok mu? Heh şurada olur. İki kişi
There's a
yazıyor.
whole. Let me see. To understand these murals requires some knowledge of the history surrounding.
Yes.
Oh no, it's no trouble. Tevat's 3 moons and their goddesses were brought into being by the will of. But when the heavenly principle, the moon goddesses, essentially.
Nibelung returned.
He did, and thus began the war of. He did, and thus began the.
Nibelung returned. Yes.
Discord would soon emerge between. Another would, especially Nibelung would eventually discover their What? Yes. And although the heavenly principles and the 3 moon sisters had once been at peace, it is possible that regardless of who knew what, when, the heavenly principles shattered, whether the god, but this much is.
So that
You say the moon ceased will.
That is perhaps, they never desired.
I see.
If the final fate of the 3 goddesses is, our investigation has yet.
yeah, you're right.
Sanık. En sevdiği. Ben şu alsam mı?
was a little worried about that at first, but as we got, the only issue is how to activate it.
What about the cores from some of the other devices we've seen? Can we repair it using those?
In all likelihood, yes. I imagine that would have been the Hyperborean's backup plan.
Let's light it up!
I got him cornered. Time for you to pay the price.
Everybody stand back!
Target acquired.
How do we get across?
Walk up, then jump down.
necessary. Jay?
Are you running away?
The device is up and running. It's hard to believe that the ancients were capable of constructing such things.
I must seize our destination! It's right up ahead!
Yes, let's go.
Abi yıllardır çözdüm ben.
now.
Uykum geldi var ya. Hem de nasıl? 11.
This is where the people of Hyperborea communicated with the moons. We need only place the moon map, the assumption being, of course, that's right. And yet, she has no choice but...
That's not the only issue. Despite looking at historical artwork and talking to people from Hyperborean times... Oh, sure.
Then your first job is to find it. As a moon goddess, I'm sure neither Columbina nor Kutar is her true name. And she's never really accepted either of them.
Is it not also possible that she has...
That would be a hard pill to swallow. But at this point, we may have to...
No one knows how she came into being, and she certainly doesn't have parents in any sense that we're aware of. Perhaps...
Does that mean there's no way to get Columbine?
Huh? Wait, why all this pessimism? Was it the way I phrased this question? Well, just because she's never had a real name in the past.
What?
Think about what Alice said again. She never once said that you'd have to find...
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Yes. Names are anchors that connect us. It's like... yes. Traveler, when you first arrived, but what about now?
I understand what you mean.
Life is a long journey. Even a friend, when people call, and of course...
Lumi.
So, close your eyes and...
Columbina.
Hi, Mama, call her Columbina.
She has long forsaken everything that Kutar represents. I think from now on...
Well, it sounds to me like...
Are you sure?
For a journey like this, had you not searched far and wide? Oh...
Are you suggesting that Mage knew from the start that Columbina never had a real name to begin with?
I can't say for sure, but I can definitely imagine her chuckling in satisfaction.
Mama, your antlers!
You should hurry. The festive moon has begun to rise. Do not worry, for when you...
The power within what?
Yes, so... This is so annoying. I really want to explain how that whole thing worked, but... Deep breaths, Nicole. Deep breaths. You're an angel. A sober, sensible...
Okay then. Sorry for asking.
Anyway, you all need to hurry. Last thing, remember how it felt when you called out that name.
It is agreed.
By the name Columbina, we shall...
Then we'll throw her moon paradise.
And at last, we...
They didn't make it.
Could you tell me your name?
My name is...
Columbina! Columbina! Are you here? Columbina! That's the name you gave when we first met. And it's what I've called you ever since.
Columbina.
It's a fine name. I have many fond memories of Columbina, and so do all of your friends. If you like this name,
Looking for me? I like it. You can carry on using it. My name is Columbina Hyposelenia.
Columbina Hyposelenia.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. But after I met you and my other friends, the things that this name, it went from being a Fatui code name to something. What is it?
I'm just so happy for...
Thank you.
We can go and meet them very soon. Everyone went...
Great. I'd like to thank them as well. Everyone's done so much for me. Searching for my name, entering those ancient ruins.
Wait, so you were...
Yes, I was there. Not physically, but my consciousness was still holding on.
Starting from...
You turned around and called out my name while you were in Nasha Town. Let's go.
Sure. In that...
But... Before that...
Sure. Come with me.
Ne oluyor?
Columbina. Oh, this truly is...
Llama, I can't breathe.
Ah! Just in time for Moon Prayer Night. Have you back?
Yeah, we were worried sick. Thank you, my friends. With your help, I now have a name that belongs to me.
Columbina Hyposelenia. Where's the second half from?
That's right. It means
Born beneath the moon.
yes. And by extension, it can also mean born beneath this.
A fine name.
Now, as much as it pains me to interrupt this beautiful reunion, I feel obliged to remind you that... don't you want to enjoy the festivities? There's...
Nicole? Why'd you turn it? So you're Miss Nicole. Thank you for helping us. And for helping me find my name.
You're quite welcome. Guiding lost people to hidden treasure is what we Seelie do. And if you ask me, spiritual treasures are far more precious than... Anyway, I had to go help Alice. It seems like she ran into some trouble. That's why I couldn't be here in person. But don't worry, we're with you in spirit. We'll be celebrating right along with you. Keep an eye out for the Hex and Circle's festive stalls in Nasha Town. I think you'll like what we came up with. Alice said she even managed to rope B and...
The Frost Moon Scions have also prepared various attractions. I believe I know enough. On that note, Nefer.
It's all in hand. Yehoda is on site.
Wonderful. In that case...
Huh?
Come on, Columbina. It's time to celebrate the...
Hey, young lady. Would you like some Moon Prayer Night candy? Happy Moon Prayer Night. Oh, yeah. I almost forgot to say. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Turning Nasha Town into her home is a festive gift. A rather brilliant idea.
Perhaps this is what Notcry, Columbina's home, should have been like all along.
Thank you for the gift. I like it a lot. This feels like the surprise. I do. I never imagined. If you're happy, we're happy.
Quite a strategy you came up with. Hide the tree in the forest. It's not your usual style, Lauma. Is there something about Moon Prayer Night that
Apparently so. It even inspired a perennial penny pincher to use their resources for a greater cause. It truly is a magical festival.
I see it now. This bickering is actually a sign of a strong relationship.
Huh? What's everyone doing? Oh, Miss Columbina, you're...
Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks.
How's your progress with Alice's assignment?
very well indeed. I've never heard her sound so excited. Not like this. This time, her excitement seems more serious. She said she'll contact us once she knows more.
Enjoy the time off while it lasts. Yep.
I should go. I still have a few things to attend to.
And I think I'll take a look around. With any luck, this once-in-a-year festival will come with once-in-a-year opportunities.
Hold up a second.
I believe he made a beeline for the flagship the moment he entered Nashita.
Ah, that's Mondstadters for you. They know.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a...
I will.
Well, in that case, don't just stand there. Get out there and have some fun. You'll Oh, also, take this map with.
Hepsini oynarım.
The Frost Moon Scion Stone over there. Oh,
Thank you. It look you're not coming.
we'll be around. Yep. If you find something you'll. Otherwise, just relax and enjoy yourself.
Where should I go first? This must be the mage's stop. How lovely. A soft and furry creature that...
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
This one talks too.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am a Dodico from a distant archipelago.
When the going got tough. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Doesn't it just? Oh, but then recently, I only to find it overgrown with seagrass. I made it back.
Couldn't just...
Oh, I wanted to, believe me. But I've heard that you, Moon Goddess, understand. And the last thing I wanted was to cause a gigantic fuss and get taken to court. But so, dear Moon Goddess, I was wondering if you might lend me your...
Are you roping me into a crime?
Oh, let's call it a once-in-a-lifetime carefree adventure. All the festive... Besides...
I'm afraid I'm not...
Oh, that's quite all right. We do many like in our eyes, but perhaps...
Yes, that is a much easier...
Oh, wonderful!
Bunların hepsini bitirmem büyük ihtimalle 1 saatimi alacak.
The use of... I think... Not that. Any... Ooh. Remember, I will.
I wouldn't say it's... I mean, you can't just explain it away as magic.
Is something...
Ah, Miss Columbina!
Ah, impeccable. This Subsrice...
Hey, now, I left the flagship just to help you out, Miss Nicole.
What's going...
So Alice... Sorry, let me backtrack a little. While similar, Alice, being a great mage, wanted her Dodeco to reflect something of her own charm and mystique. So she adjusted the way its tail moved. An entirely gratuitous move, in my opinion. I hardly see how... If anything, I'd say that anyone who stares intently enough at a Dodeco's tail to notice such a small detail... I only say this to emphasize...
Your voice.
See? Exact... Miss Nicole?
I know that probably makes me sound like a whiny child acting out in front of their parents. And it's a little embarrassing now that But hey, I've said it now, I can't take it back. That would be even more embarrassing. Also...
Miss Nicole, are you saying that you'd like...
I'm not so... The point is, I want to know everyone's thoughts after they receive their... I've been biting my... I thought this was going to be a nice, straightforward festival.
Well,
You will?
I'd like to try.
Then what are we waiting?
It's like they've...
Hayır. Hayır çık. Bir dakikamız yalan olacak. 3. saate gidiyor. Uykum geldi. Şu görevler bitsin yatacağım. biri mi geldi? Ay uykum yok var ya. Abil geldi galiba. Okuyamıyorum valla. You make is the child run. Yok gelmemiş.
Congratulations, Miss Columbina. With your fate? Well, something. You could even go. All my hopes are now resting on.
Can I?
Oh, stop teasing.
Wow. What?
You have my sincerest gratitude, Miss Columbina. Thank you for sharing your precious.
Don't mention. You've all done.
Yaratabilir miyim sende?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh,
Another one that talks.
greetings. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am the Hexenzirkel
Columbina hyposelenia. Pleased to.
Hyposelenia. Now then,
Divination.
from the perspective, as you looked,
The unknown.
of course, if what, but that is a complex affair. And to relegate that majestic art, hence,
Lunar arc.
indeed,
People. I'd like give it a try.
of course. Before we begin, there, now, no problem. Please, draw.
Now, draw your... And now the third arcana. This is the present.
Finally, the last card. This shall speak of the future, which...
Oh, fascinating. What do you... Of course... A bowl? Well then.
Sure.
First, destiny.
The moon.
Indeed. When the moon is placed on the destiny, it symbolizes a journey.
I don't.
Now then.
Inverted.
Yes. Combined with the moon as one's destiny, a choice you make. You fumble through.
Is this about?
I suspect only you. All is... Oh,
What does this?
this mean?
It's true. I've made a lot of friends recently.
That sounds lovely. I am most delighted for you. The lovers can also...
Yes.
I understand, but rest assured...
The future. I'm ready.
Very well. Oh,
Miss Barbara.
this card.
That doesn't.
It depends on how. It is true that it can represent it. Do not forget that your destined card is the moon.
If death spells the end, is it?
As I have said, divination can only display general trends. It is a rough guide,
But it does not allow me to summarize it. In the past, you know this chick. But remember, everything is subject.
The truth. Thank you.
Don't mention. But I can. This is a rare.
I understand.
Go then.
is aiming right. Aw, what a pity. I saw it with my own eyes. You were so... That's not true. It dodged out of the way right as I was about to snag it. I'm sorry? You heard me. This paper frog can move. I swear. Dear, oh dear, what are you saying? How could a paper frog move? Even if I, the mere humble merchant that I am, knew such magic, surely I would not use it on a paper frog. I'd sooner give Mora legs, so it could walk right into my purse. My dear, dear customer, what? Just think about how much darn. I take your time, but don't take too long. This event is Moon Prayer Night only. Miss it, and you'll have to wait a whole year before I'm... Next customer, please. Welcome. Hello. Whoa, what's this big one doing over here? How do I... Dory? Why, hello there, Miss Columbina. Would you like to play my ring toss game? How much for a round? Oh, first time's free. Not a single mora. After that, well, we can cross that bridge if and when we come to it. But with your sharp sharp skills, I'm sure you'll win all the prizes in one fell swoop. That was an obvious enough hint for them, right? Right?
Roselle, should we move or not? All right, then I'll... Oh, sugar plums, not the clock hands. How do I move the legs again?
Stop it! Stop dodging! Let's see now. Wow. And here's your prize. Now, how about another round?
Happy Moon Prayer Night, Miss Columbina.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Yes.
You said we were just coming here to say hello.
I did, but then I recognized a few more people as I got closer.
Do my eyes deceive me?
It's our little dragon. He's all grown up.
Someone's popular.
Well, now, since you came all this way,
He'll have a go.
it's only one free trip.
I'm aware.
How has Elder Almond been lately?
He's in great shape. He goes for a run in...
He tried to go boat racing with Firecracker a while back.
How about you, little dragon?
Yes, I can.
But you've become less chatty. As growing up in tough...
We call that maturity. You know, the thing people sing about. The knight wields a sword of stone. Stone is
That's awesome! I want to be a knight when I grow up, too. Ring, here I come!
Oh, the hat wearing.
If you say so.
Oh, I do say so. May the engine in our hearts propel us to the...
I can move! I can move now, Roselle!
What are you doing? Running into the rings like the... You got them all so quickly. I've never seen any... But how? They're origami animals and clockwork people from a fairy tale. Getting to know them would be quite an arduous... I have to get to the bottom of this. Next time I see the great mage Alice, I shall demand...
Thank you, Dory.
So, now for your prize. Oh, sweet grand prize. How I wish I didn't have to... Good thing I've already turned a profit from the customers earlier in the night. Otherwise, I'd have wasted all my hard work. Okay, I'm... What? I leave for 2 seconds and someone's already... Oh, well, these things happen, you know? you'd be interested in one of the other prizes. Ugh.
Here.
Huh? But
Don't worry about it.
oh, thanks so much, miss. Goodness gracious, Columbina. Give me strength.
Oh, my daddy, look! That's the game I was...
Forget it. She is the moon goddess after...
Oh. Oh.
You can take mine if you want.
What? Why? Why are all these bleeding hearts coming here to...
Happy Moon Prayer Night, everyone.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
There are so many attractions here. Since I really get out, I might as well make the most of it.
This doesn't make any sense. How am I losing every single time? Wait, enough.
I am not cheating, I know.
Uh-oh, sounds like Inepa's turning into a big baloney bot. I think it's time for some serious maintenance.
Moon Goddess. Help. Miss Columbina, I know, is tempting to cheat.
What the? I'm not the cheater. You're the cheater. How dare you? All right, fine. Let's all laugh at I know. Just you wait till I get home, because I'm going to make a game bot that can win 100% of the time. Let's see you laugh when I come back and beat your butts. We came to check everything was okay after all that yelling, but...
Whatever it is, it sounds like cheating is all.
Kuhenki concentration.
Each player starts with differently colored. When a player has two around,
Ooh,
that is fine.
alrighty. Okay, sure. And if you win, only one of you gets to sticker someone else.
I have taken to calling this. I know logic.
Hey, lay off me, alright? Looks like... Nice! That's a pair! Go, fly!
Go on. I have a pair.
Uh-oh! We gotta pick up the pace!
That was too close. I thought I was going to lose.
Let's see who's gonna be the unlucky one!
Pick a good one. What? You're not looking very pleased with yourself there. Well, I won. Duh.
Don't fidget too much, I know.
I don't care. If it falls off, it falls off. If a pair of kuhengi get discarded, why not a pair of stickers? Huh? Sticker, sticker, sticker! Cute! You think so? Shame. What did Luanatar say? She said it looks so cute that she wants me to lose a few more rounds. Who put these stickers on Paimon's eyebrows? Ugh, she can barely see. All right, now, I think we got enough evidence to prove that there's a serious problem here. Yes, I agree. The culprit is... Ineffa!
Culprit?
Quit acting dumb, Ineffa. You're not wriggling your way out of this one. Not only did you remember whose side Luanatar started at, but every time someone drew a kuhenki, you were logging it and calculating every last pup, which kuhenki pairs were gone, who had what color kuhenki in their hand, even our facial expressions. You were keeping track. Exactly. Why I know?
Putting aside the fact that running calculations is not against the game rules, do you have any evidence to support your allegations? But that's not against the rules either.
So she admits it. She certainly does. All right, everyone grab a sticker. It's time to get in.
But...
Take that!
Moon prayer candy! Beautiful, taste.
Candy? To share?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Fancy a box of moon prayer?
Sure.
I knew you would. Now,
I'm not sure.
is this for yourself or as a gift?
A gift for my friends.
Ah, I see.
Do you have nocturnal blossom flavor?
Huh. I've seen couples give those as gifts before, but I did not know they were
No? Okay then.
You did say this was for friends?
Maybe.
Hey, now that's a creative idea. I've never tried it before, but if you're... While we're at it, you got any other ideas? Here you go. Every flavor you asked.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you. You brought me a whole bunch of new business. It's like a genuine blessing from the moon god. I hope you and your... Dodoco's Whirligig! Come check out Dodoco's... Ah, welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Might I ask what this?
Ah, it's a very special amusement spot. I say that, but...
I'd like to...
No problem. But...
Is that not okay?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's just that each Dodoco can accommodate 2 passengers.
My friend... That should do it. But... Traveler... I want to go on that ride. Will you... Let's go then. Paimon will do the rounds. You go have fun. All right.
Please take your... All right, you're...
Not bad. Reminds me of riding a moon. Sometimes, the Kuhenki circle around me like this, playing their beautiful melodies. Yeah. It does. I've felt scared in the past, too. But this is a little different. You know, I saw it made me slowly. I know. What I fear now is... Thank you for the... Don't worry. I just...
Dear Pass...
So this is the Frost Moon Salons area. Wow, the Frost Moon Scion stall looks kind of plain. I don't go to Hisi Island much, but it's got that, like, and if culture means... Hello. Ah! Columbine! That was too close. I almost gave the game away in front of the staff. Oh, wait. What's the deal? Do you like balloons, too? Balloons? Oh! What's so fun about balloons? I'm not a kid anymore. They're probably more up Aino's alley. Yes. The animals seem very curious about these strange flying objects. I recently learned a fun new game you can play with balloons. So I decided to A new game? Hello. Welcome home. Yes. Could you give me a few that haven't been inflated yet?
Are you sure?
Yes, please. Uninflated balloons? But those are just little rubber pouches. Would you like to play the balloon game, Yehoda?
Huh? Sure.
Wait here a moment.
Oh.
This is so weird.
I thought I saw Columbina nearby.
Uh-oh! Is she looking for Columbine? Which stall is she checking out? Oh, I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that stuff. So embarrassing. Wait, what?
How peculiar. This would take some getting used to. I wonder if this is what it's like for Lynn.
It really suits you, ma'am.
What is this?
She was so intimidating a moment ago, but now, dang. I suppose I may as well keep them on for now.
She's coming.
How do you do, Miss Yehoda?
Oh, jeez. Oh,
I'm looking for Columbina. Have you...
she... Oh, wait. Is that what she meant? Yeah. Huh? No fair. How come I get caught in the crossfire?
An ambush from the rear? Is this a...
Would you like to play too, Arlecchino? Seriously? Are they gonna...
Gladly. That said, I believe there is another who would...
Boss Nev! Thank goodness!
Hello there. I'd like 10...
What?
Miss Moon Goddess. I hope you're prepared to pay the price.
Welcome to the game, Nefer.
Just to be clear, let's keep this a fair fight, okay? No string...
Naturally.
Don't just stand there, Yehoda.
Huh? Do I...
Of course. Don't forget the curatorium.
I knew something like this was gonna happen.
Ya çok tatlı ya.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Would you like to try on some...
I always hear Lauma saying how heavy her antlers are. I wonder how... Let me give it a try.
Oh, my!
It's a little itchy. And it's hard to turn my head. Should I keep wearing it? How does this look? How does this look? How does this look?
All right. Feel free to come... Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Would you like to try on some animal-themed headwear?
Which one should I try? Should I keep wearing it? Which one should I try? How does this look?
If this were any other day, doesn't it look like...
Ah, very well. This most adorable sheep.
What? Lens? That's...
Shh. It's our little secret, my dear traveler.
Okay, sure, but... What?
Everyone celebrates in their own way. After gazing into the abyss and spending time around gravestones all year, what better way to relax than to see? Besides that, I like to think of myself as a
That's not what...
I see Miss Collins.
Fair enough. Well,
Oh, this is...
Yeah!
In that case...
What?
Ahem.
Oh, hello, Flins. I did not see you. Rather, I sensed you.
One would expect no less of the moon god.
Yes, please.
Excellent. Something the matter?
What about my spirit animal? All the other children carrying sugar sculptures are talking about it.
Wait, is she taking the test seriously?
You are quite right, Miss Columbina.
Yes, please.
Do you prefer the day or the night?
Night.
Which of the 4 seasons?
Winter.
Think of a perfect day. What is the weather like?
Rainy in the morning. Sunny.
What kind of answer is that?
Forests, lakes, and open...
I like them all.
Imagine you opened your very own shop. What would you sell?
Wow! Paimon would totally shop there.
It wouldn't cost anything. You'd just need to visit.
Aha! I believe I know what you're here.
Oh, it's a Kohenki!
Indeed. A free-spirited being with a deep love. It is the perfect...
Thank you.
But you shall... So instead...
It's a lantern.
Hey! Why don't you two go enjoy your candy over there? Paimon was... Come on, play ball. I get this drawing done.
But I want to hear Paimon's answers.
But...
Oh.
Phew!
Nice excuse, Lady Paimon. That was some quick thinking.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Although, help next time.
It's sweet. Is that Lockaberry?
This way! It's the candy selling... I'm coming!
Of course. Traveler, maybe we can share? Yes. I found out recently that people share their food sometimes, so I'd like to try it. Thank you. Yours is Are you sure? Amazing. My sugar sculpture has shrunk, yet my heart is... I will remember this feeling. Sure.
Gidiyor.
Something about festive lighting. This is if others.
Lan.
I wish for a never-ending supply of love. What a humble wish. Probably written. Is that love? I wish that the long plume ibises would stop biting me. Oh dear, poor Lauma.
All right. I'll write that one down for you.
While everyone else is celebrating.
I don't mind. It's rewarding work. A good kind. My antlers, but as I help these dear friends hang their wishes up. You see, and they are ones that...
Do you blame me? It is by the help of so many people that I can return to the moon. But I feel as...
You've done plenty, Columbi. I say this in earnest.
What about as a moon?
I...
Thank you for your kind...
But... Since you asked for my honesty, I won't lie to you. My feelings, I suppose it's... Once you return to the moon, we will be far apart. I'm sure those of us left behind will gaze up at that sky, yearning for the moon once in a while.
I will miss you, Lauma. I hope to stay in touch.
Perhaps you could use Kuvaki. I've heard Yehoda say that signals can be sent using long and short waves, or strong and weak lights.
That sounds a little complicated.
We could prepare a codebook. Still, whatever. And now that I think about that...
Because you trust...
Yes. In my experience, the truth tends to be difficult. But that's what makes it... So I'm confident.
Thank you.
Is this...
I wish that all who dwell in this moonlit world can find a place to belong. And I wish that I shall want... It's 2 wishes. I hope that's not too greedy of me.
Not at all. And I think you speak for us all with the second one. I shall continue to pray until the day...
The robot show will now begin. Please welcome to the stage. Pull your jet stucky.
Well, look who it is. I heard someone went and disappeared on us the moment we let her out of our sight. Frankly, I didn't think you'd be back for
Were you worried about me, Sandrone?
You would like that, wouldn't you? Do you even hear?
It seems to me like you disguised yourself with festive headgear, just so that you could come see me on Moon Prayer Night and make sure I'm okay. You didn't even bring Polonia with you.
You? I thought you couldn't.
I cannot. But I sense the confusion of those around us rippling through the Kuvaki. Based on what I know about you, let me guess what you're wearing. Is it?
Shut up! I'm only here to protect the Fatui's interest in this territory. Running into you...
Really? But you were the one who asked Arlecchino to help everyone...
Columbina! Just one more word, and...
It's Columbina Hyposelenia now.
Tell someone who cares.
I've missed you, Sandrone. The whole time I was gone, I was thinking... I hope I get a chance to say some ugly words to you.
Is that supposed to be a...
Anyway,
Let's go play that game. What? You mean that frostfin whale? Yes. It's some kind of game where you get bitten if you step on the wrong tooth. Seems... Who in their right mind would want... Because you're not a scaredy cat. Ugh. Fine! You wanna play? Let's play. Don't complain when I kick your sorry butt. Lovely.
You old geezer! I'm gonna beat the pants off you!
I almost... What? You'd better not lose. What? Allow me to demonstrate since I'm feeling so nice. You just step on the teeth. Like this. Which should I pick? Your turn, Sandrone. Don't come crying to me if you get bitten. There are less and less teeth remaining. Huh? What's that noise?
I think you might have picked a bad tooth, Sandrone. Do you need any help? It seems like you're... no! It's just a plastic... Stop! All right. Well... hey! Hiya! Why you... Rematch! Are you all right, Sandrone? That was quite a strong bite. Quit your fussing! I don't need it! All right. I'll go first this time. I see it now. She can sense which teeth are rigged. So I just need to avoid the same ones that she does. This one... Seems fine. She avoided that one then. Now I've got you. All right. What? Looks like you lost again, Sandra. Wait! Bonk. Stupid game! What idiot came up with this? Are you all right, Sandrone? You said some... Should I let you bonk me on the head as well? Ah, forget it! Come on, bonk away. It can be your consolation prize. I told you, forget it! Gah, you've always been so singing right outside my door, inviting yourself to my tea parties, going AWOL. And now you're off to the moon or something. Of all my days with the Fatui, the times I spent with you, Arlecchino, I will not forget them. Just as I shall not forget this moment. We'll always be friends, no matter where we are, right? Who'd want to be your... I'll miss you, Sandrone.
you're one of her friends.
Doesn't know how lucky she is.
Traveler. Hey there, Calamina. Are you sure? Right now, what I'd like to do is...
Oh, candy for us? What about you, Traveler? How does yours taste? Oh, sounds good.
Yes, I believe...
Hey, gotcha. What? Sure. This one. Here we go. One per person.
It's so... Traveler.
Columbina! Finished with the festival already? Really? You're sure you don't want to have a little more fun out there?
Yes. This was the most fun I've ever had on a moon. Everywhere I went, people were saying, "Welcome home." And there were friends at every turn. I only wish it could last.
Aww.
Yes, you're right. The moon prayer block. Ooh, look! Moon prayer. The moon.
Happy Moon Prayer Night, dear.
Happy moon.
Happy Moon Prayer Night.
Aww.
Time flies when you're having fun.
Oh, looks like the time has come.
Columbina. You're heading off then?
Yes, to the ruin.
Wait!
I know. At least
take one of our craft shop's crumb cookies up to the moon with you. You know, first.
The Curatorium of Secrets believes in proper farewells. No story should be left without a satisfactory...
Never.
Farewells are an important affair for the Ratniki, too. We never...
Ha! And here I thought grand farewell...
We made a little something for you, Columbina. Ta-da!
What is it?
A Moon Prayer Night greeting card.
You did mention that you'd like a portrait done, so I took the liberty of creating one for you.
Şimdi Albedo'nun çizimi çok güzel. Oha lan.
I, meanwhile, did the portrait of Mr. Albedo. And Mr. Varka did the same for me.
I mean, I think my work was pretty true to life, don't you think?
The picture of Ashru was my doing. The two of you seem to get along rather well.
Oh, wait! Was I the only one who did a full body picture? That's so embarrassing. I did pictures of me and Anefa.
I did my own portrait and one for Hat Guy.
Plus, there's the two mages, Arlecchino and Sandrone. So, if you ever miss us, just flip the card open and we'll all be right there with you. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, everyone. This whole moon prayer night was more than I could have ever asked for. Loma, I figured it out. Remember how the Frost Moon Scions used to use milk as invisible ink to write hidden messages?
That was a very long time ago. Oh!
Yes. When I miss you all, I shall use moonlight in the same way to write words that only you can see upon the moon.
Wow. That... Quite. But how will we see them?
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written.
That sounds most fitting indeed.
I'll try to write them in places that won't disturb your sleep.
I, for one, would sleep all the better for having read one of your messages before
Exactly! So don't worry about disturbing anyone's sleep. Just promise you'll write to let us know you're okay. All right. I promise.
In that case,
I'm ready. Very well.
Evet, Aytekin yanında.
In just a few moments, I will be gone. I still don't know what to expect. Will I really be able to send messages to my friends? The Kuhenki, the animals of Not Cry. I'll never get to see them again. This is where the people of Hyperborea used to come.
Eternal moon, frost moon, iridescent moon. When the
gate to the moons shall open.
moon marrow preparations are complete. Only the final step remains.
I'm sure Nasha Town is livelier than ever at this moment. Yeah, it's a shame you couldn't be there. It's fine. I'm more than happy with this. My last piece of luggage. I can already feel the moon calling to me.
Your home lies on the far side of this light.
From now on, we will at last have a reason to pray to the...
Columbina,
Yes?
be sure to come back and see us when you get the chance. But if that chance doesn't come, then remember that you have friends on this planet.
Yes, I will. Thank you for everything you've done for me. And remember... Well then. Farewell. Thank you. This was my happiest night in Teyvat.
Farewell, Columbina.
The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
Columbina.
All 3 moons in one place. Time for one final experiment. Reason, life, death, time and space. They all believed I would fail. But Teyvat's primordial power never did belong to the throne of heaven. And now, they are mine.
No, as long as I'm here. The Doctor is free to wield the 3 moons' power. It's the only way. I guess I won't be going home today.
Columbina! No!
Stubborn world, do not try to control me.
Columbina.
Resmen 4 saati geçti. Ve totalde 5 saat sürdü şu ana kadar.
Are you all right? Do your wounds still hurt?
I had someone prepare a little medicine that could prove effective. Take it if you need.
In that case, let me relate the contents of the call we made.
That Dottore is a crafty one. He distracted the Hexenzirkel by creating a huge fuss at Tavat's border. I'd assumed that the cause was an abyssal intrusion from the outside world, which in fairness is a rather common occurrence. But after learning that you managed to influence the phantoms in Nordcry, I realized that perhaps this interference could have come.
But we weren't able to change their fates.
True, you couldn't change how their stories ended, but you did build some variables.
Variables?
Yes, things you heard that you could not otherwise have learned, ideas that would otherwise have Of course, most variables usually pale into insignificance with the myriad of possibilities floating around. But the moment you start treating them as building blocks and intentionally stacking them, that changes things. That's what Dottore did, and it's how he created the necessary conditions so that when you activated the portal tonight, it played right into his plan.
However, we have no way of knowing exactly what he did.
Yeah, we also need to ascertain Columbina's status.
And that about sums it up.
As I suspected, Dottore has disappeared completely. If it's any consolation, he...
Oh no! What? She did what? All we saw was Dottore appeared and used some kind of power. The next thing we knew, he and Columbina...
So, Columbina intentionally opened the moon gate and escaped into the same...
Sounds like bad news.
Seen in that way, the trilunar syzygy and Revere's emergence, Dottore might have been pulling the strings in both cases. According to Miss Alice, he is attempting to transcend his destiny and finish an experiment that only a god might complete.
An utter lunatic.
Wait a sec, where's Hat Guy? Seems like he'd want to be here for this.
He took off with the Dodo communication device after we spoke to Alice. He said he had a hunch that he wanted to investigate by himself. The look on his face was terrifying. I've never seen him like that before.
I'm back.
Hat Guy!
I went to look for the Hyperborean phantoms again. I think I've gotten to the bottom of it. I got them to talk to Nicole on the other end of the communications line. Turns out, the history they describe is different from how Nicole remembers it.
Really? But how? Surely Nicole can't have been wrong.
Because the phantoms are the ones who are deceived. They speak of a savior who appeared in their history. One who never should have existed. This savior promised to create a new moon within the false sky, and even bring back their moon goddesses. Foolishly, they believed in him, and told him everything he wanted to know about the moon. It's obvious that this was Dottore.
Now you mention it, the first time we entered the Hyperborean...
But Dottore shouldn't have been able to get in there in the first place.
He didn't. Nicole said that this was an anomalous state triggered by disruptions in the causal connections between phantoms from the same era. The variables that Dottore put in place were substantial enough that they even affected phantoms that he never met.
So it's not that their memories were unclear. They'd been tampered with.
That's exactly the possibility Dottore was trying to manufacture. Then, he harnessed that knowledge on Moon Prayer Night.
How is that even possible?
To be precise, he exploited a weakness in the way the spell works. The spell senses Kuvaki to detect the moon's location. So, as long as the false moon more strongly resembled a moon than the frost moon beyond the skies, the gate would teleport Columbina to the false moon's location. In other words, once he had her under control, the teleportation spell remained active, and he manipulated her power to seize both moon marrows.
At that moment, the moon marrows disappeared right before our eyes. It was already too late, even as we were leaving the ruins.
By then, Dottore had already amassed the power of all 3 moons.
So, where does that leave us? What do we do now?
I'd certainly like to know what Her Majesty thinks, now that the concerns I expressed to her have come to pass. But we cannot simply sit and wait for her to decide the matter. And in any case, if, even in such extreme circumstances, Her Majesty will not lift, then I will do as my heart. Time is short.
Whew. Even Arcane seems to be losing her coolness.
All right. Lose those dejected looks for a moment and let me get a word in. It looks bad, I won't lie. Very bad. So Dottore's pulled some real dirty tricks to gain the upper hand. And yeah, it's to the point where even the mages say that his variables have affected destiny. I'm not so sure, though. Many have told me that Tevat's destiny is fixed, and that does appear to be the case. Well, what makes Dottore so sure he'll be the exception? And since he was able to stack these variables up, who's to say we can't do the same? You, of all people, should not be discouraged, traveler from afar. This isn't over yet. And you're not alone in that. Everyone here does, but none of us are the type to sit back. That's exactly how a knight should roll. They knock you...
Mark is right. Dottore's already...
That's what I'm talking about! How's everyone?
I'll use Kuvaki to investigate Columbina's whereabouts. I'm not ready to give up either.
Leave the intel gathering to me.
Ano and I will do all.
Alice and Nicole are busy, but they're both very angry about this. Are you ready then? I'll do my best.
As for me,
Nice! I'll get in touch with Flint. At the same time, I'll pass on instructions to...
Yeah! We'll show him!
That's it then. Good luck.
I never thought that Columbina would become my real name. It went from being a Fatui. And remember, come night or day, the moonlight shall always connect us.
Ah Beyter. Haremin yeni üyesi gitti.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Kaç saat oldu?
Add Astro.
Bir tane daha lazım. Şöyle iki tane bulurum.
Do I get a share?
You actually want this trash? 10 points for agility. You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Kapasam mı artık ya? Uykum geldi. Güzel oldu. Galiba yarın yaha da kasıyorum. Lağma kesin. Bir de gösteren var mı acaba? Filis milisse. Yine var. İyi.
Let me down, Kerplunkatron.
Okay.